Hi, hello, and welcome. My name is Batvark, and this is episode 11 of my continuing first ever playthrough of Dragon Age 2. We're currently in the middle of, well, I say in the middle, I think we're most of the way through the Mark of the Assassin DLC, and then we'll get back to going through Act 3, which we're right at the beginning of. So, what's going on there? Choking myself with the hood. Oh god. Right. Yeah. So let's get on with it, shall we? Into the game. And there we go. Right. What's it? Right, I was getting really confused over what I'm supposed to be doing here. So I'm not that confusing, but it's like at the moment we have done we did the trials, but there's things about love poems and I think I have to go through them to get it, so screw it. We kill everyone. This is slightly annoying actually, because I entirely stealthed the first part of this.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
That'll be pleasant. Yes.
Let us through.
Is that all you want? I don't think it's all she wants.
You've made your point. Don't make this worse than it needs to be.
Odd. I was about to say the same thing to you.
Just let her go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
There you are. Start with Mark of Death. And okay, let's try that again. And assassinate. Bye bye. I'm not sure Mark of Death is actually doing anything when I do that. I'm not even seeing big old damage numbers or anything. Eesh.
I don't think we're getting out this way now.
We could try bashing our way.
No loot.
Don't
Oh.
it?
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
The Duke left him.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, no loot. Map happening. There's the dungeons, presumably where I came from. It does look for loot. I seem to be finding anything in here. Okay, right, I cleared that. Now I'm just all confused. Yeah, this is the only exit here. So I have to go through here. Okay, fine. I guess that's just a one-off fight you can have. And instead you go
Gotten
through here.
anything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Yep, I've been everywhere, looted everything. Ah, dear all. you're wondering, I have to ignore that because friendship's not high enough. I really, really need to get that up. So I've been leaving a skill point on her.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have
And they went separate directions.
at least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
We're going this way because this is a dead end apparently. Apparently I missed. Let's just do it without the thing. Didn't kill, but I didn't expect it to. Dead now anyway.
I'll deal with this.
You got that. Let's hope Tanis. Tanis? Is it? Tanis. I think I remember, but apparently not.
I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
Damage drafts. I have not used a single one so far in this game. I've used a couple of living posters, though. I'm not sure I actually kept any of those. I did that in. Yeah, let's go this way. More fight, I assume. I've got to say, well, I've said it several times, but I don't enjoy the combat of this as much as I did Origins. With Origins, trick was you could you did get like reinforcements in every goddamn fight, so you could plan your tactics for what you're going to do in each fight. Now, admittedly, that mostly meant oh look, there's a mage. We'll start out the fight by hitting them with a mana clash. That was it, mana clash, which was like, it was just like ridiculously good.
There's a lake in the middle of the mountain.
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
All this? Bucket by bucket?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
She tries to pretend she's smart. Really not clever as she thinks she is.
That's odd. I could swear there was...
Trust me. Talus!
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
You'll do Prosper's bidding after he left you here.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Nice. Mark it there. Assassinate. Oh, that did not do as much as I thought it would. That's fine.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
Right, and that's removed Mark of Death on him. It's removed my pinpoint strikes. Screw it.
thought you'd left.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Hey, so we just got a new staff there. Sting. Nature damage. It deals nature damage, so that's actually good. Can't dodge. 5% chance to regenerate 4% health. That's with a attack. Honestly, I think what she has is better because, you know, Blood Mage.
Is your family really from Kirkwall? I heard you were Ferelden.
My mother's family is from Kirkwall. We left for Eldon during the Blight.
Makes sense. Did you know the Warden?
No. Someone told me she even came to Lothering, but if so, I never saw her.
Oh, go this way. They're not coming out.
I wonder if I can have this bound when we return to Kirkwall. Strange. Is that a map on the last page?
The way out. I knew you'd find it, Hawk.
Look, she got it.
One less to worry about.
Health regen, mana regen. I don't think that's especially good.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talus.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
What did you have in mind?
You've been so reasonable since we were captured.
Well, at least
hoping
hear
that hasn't
her
changed.
out.
What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
So this isn't just some political scheme.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
You know how to argue. But my options are...
Follow or don't. It's pretty much that simple. There are two paths open to us. I hope you really do understand what's at stake.
Cut me off sooner than I'd like. I definitely need money, which is one of the reasons why I picked this up. Let's just run through it just in case there's anything here, like what's this? Yeah, I spent something like 860, 170 on gold. I'm now back up to 130, but it's like I spent that on like 2 items. And it's like, I need more. Well, in for a penny.
Thank you.
Now I turn around and go the other way. No, I'm going.
So, this is a retreat. The Grey Wardens built it, I understand.
I'm surprised it's not full of Darkspawn then.
We're not out of danger yet.
Yeah.
Hawk, I hope we win.
They not get Mel's voice act. Yes.
I knew you were a worthless traitor.
Oh, good.
I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
What's more humiliating is how bad your fake accent is. Push these two.
Last of them.
Sword and shit. Oh, that's good.
I'll give him that much.
Okay. Aveline. Is this better? More damage. Better attack speed, obviously. More threat generation, that's good. Enemies cannot dodge attacks. Pretty nice, actually. This is a decent weapon. Shield. Immunity to stun, immunity knockback. I don't know. I think right, I'm not swapping sword at the moment, but I'm definitely keeping it. Here's the shield belt. I mean, this is pretty good, but I don't understand the 100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack melee. I'm guessing it's a reflect of sorts. And so she has like a basic damage of 47, so she will do for any enemy that attacks her in melee takes 47 damage. Minus their damage mitigation. In which case that's not bad. That's pretty good. You know, her job is to get in there and tank everything. That's a lot of electricity resistance. That, I think, would make this amazingly good in Nightmare difficulty, which this is not. We're playing on normal or standard or whatever the difficulty level is. But having a lot of electricity resistance would be very, very nice. Because, you know, just laying down the chain lightning with her standing in the middle of it. And just going, yeah, well, this doesn't actually hurt, you know. I think that's very, very good. It does not have a rune slot. And this sword she has is not amazing, but it has 2 rune slots. I should really start using those at some point. Is this any good? No, that's lousy. Bows are mostly not useful unless I suddenly switch to using them. In which case I would use that rather than this. Dragon's Breath. That might be good for Fenris. By the way, we're in a situation with no. I've just been tossing stuff on her at random as I picked it up. Like, I mean, that is just flat out better than what she currently has on, so swap that. It's down there, no. She's definitely not getting any fancy rings. No, what she currently has is better. Belts. No. Nope. 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 It's got a special name on it. Definitely no. Right, cool. Right. So I'm probably going to equip some of that, but not right at the moment. That's just for you. That's just for you. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Okay, so let's carry on. Carry on the right direction, thank you very much.
This is it. The location on the map.
Wait, when did that one get there? Did I get anything from that? Presumably I'd have something she could use. Nope. Obviously nope. True Lost Course. Restricted to Aveline. 18 health, so that's better. I'd say that's better. Right, she already has immunity knockback. So that takes out half of what's really good about that. That's something we'll definitely look at. Right. I'm assuming it was just to bring that. That was weird. I don't know where Aveline's going.
Talvishoth. I can never tell the difference.
Talvishoth. Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
Okay, well, if that's apparently close, I'm not going that direction. Also, Wyvern somewhere, and it went off that direction. Chin fangs. Backstab. Stabby, 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 stabby. Dead. Oh, what are you doing here?
Haren Piver used to tell stories about wyverns.
What kind of stories?
The never go to the mountains where they hunt because whole Dalish clans have vanished sort. They never had happy endings. Except for the wyvern chicks, I guess.
Oh, I mean, it got me a bunch of experience, but you kind of hope some kind of... You fight an extra wyvern or dragon thing, you kind of expect something cool out of it, and it's like, ah. Well, I just got experience. Level 21, apparently. I'd level up to 21. So I've got 4 more levels to go to max out. Yeah, this isn't actually that much.
It's so exciting to be out of Kirkwall. It seems we haven't left there in ages.
We go to lots of places.
Oh, I needed this break. I was starting to think every part of Kirkwall looked alike.
Every part of Kirkwall does look alike. Did she say just take the leader alive? Okay. This about. Yes, I know Technicums didn't fight. She does shout, taking my life. It's like, well, I guess you could go, it was tactics, not cowardice.
Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Okay. Run back.
Morkunari! You know what I mean. I'll deal with this.
If that's the way to that, I want to check and see if there's any loot, and there isn't. Okay.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Bashera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more. Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names.
All the undercover
What is the meaning of this?
Qunari agents.
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
Really didn't pay attention there, did he?
There's no need for you to die here, Duke Prosper.
You have a lot of cheek, you insolent little wench.
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Kill them all!
You should never have come here, Terrelden!
Oh, Christ, he's got a lot of health, huh?
My bet has such full manners. Did you get a little bird?
I could have sworn I dropped health potions onto a bar. Technically you don't need to, you got these, but I never remembered to use them.
How sweet! He likes you! Leopold? Leopold! He's looking hot. Save your tricks, Leopold! Excellent, Leopold!
That's gonna...
Well done, my bet!
Okay, no, let's reset everything.
No more game! It is time! I hope you enjoy my traps, Sir Aldon! Chop!
Oh, okay, potion.
Let me give you a parting gift, dear friends. Right,
You're an idiot, aren't you?
Keep away from
Saw
me!
that come.
The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You filthy whore!
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
Well, I don't think you'll survive that.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
That was a Varric,
Atash Vareen Kata.
right?
If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What is the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thedas. Qunari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
Would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage? Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
This was important.
You've been so much more than I expected.
Such as gullible.
No, I wish I'd just told you the truth right from the beginning.
That would have been interesting.
Would have worked too.
Before I forget, that was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Tal Vashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Qunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Qunari.
That's absolutely not why I did it.
I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
Heart of Many. Amulet. 4 strength, 4 dex, 4 magic. That sucks. It's like... It managed to go, yeah, let's pick... Right, strength is good for, you know... warriors. Dex is good for rogues, and magic is good for mages. So, plus 4 for any of them. But it just feels bad having the other ones there. I stick that on anyone? I don't think I would. I don't think there's anyone that would really benefit. Parents would probably do best with it, but... No. No. Anyway, that is us back in Kirkwall.
Welcome home, Mercer. No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
I was half expecting a letter from Talus. Wait, to be fair, actually, I should be probably tossing a bunch of these right back in. Yeah, stopped, thought about it, and oh, right, you know what? Uh, okay.
Keep us safe, boy. Watch that door.
We are not going to dive immediately into Legacy. As I understand it, I think I can do that post game. On the daylight checks now, I need to do the nighttime. So that said, I'm right at the beginning of this act. Well, I did not like the look of that gang, I'll tell you that. That looked an awful lot like one blood mage calling a bunch of poor imbeciles. And fucking city guard stood right there, clearly hearing everything that was going on and doing nothing about it. Fucking typical. I'm not sure what happened to her, because I didn't actually hit her with assassinate. Didn't get anything for that before that time.
That should do it.
Rest day's wisdom. Fucking seriously? Like, all these city guards are standing by. I mean, to be fair, I got the guard captain with me, so it's like, we're dealing with it. Definitely need to find a shot. Why coming here at night was not the greatest of ideas. Another one? Just fools, we're not worried.
Let's finish this.
Ace cuffs.
You do get results, don't you?
I should probably buy some health potions. I managed to avoid doing so the entire game. I bought one injury kit. That's like the only potion I bought the entire playthrough. Should be able to get into Viscount's Keep at night. Okay, we are coming up on our first ad break for the night. I didn't check down here, did I? Right, so I think we need to do it now, unfortunately. So, let's save. And I will be back in a couple of minutes after some ads. See you soon. That button. Alright, I'm back. Let's resume running around here, not doing any quests.
Notice how cold pavement is here. No? Just me.
It's usually just you. No? Okay. Ah. Garbage, but it got me experience, so I'll take it. Okay, where have I not gone to here? I think it's just outside Red Lantern District. Outside the Blooming Rose.
It doesn't
Nothing
look
here.
anything like a rose. Maybe they should change the name.
I don't think that's the point, Mel. Okay, I do need to sell stuff. Dave, Hightown. Hopefully this will give me the main entrance. Yes.
I didn't expect you to stick around for this mess, Meryl. This has nothing to do with your elves.
Everything affects everything. We were born, a bunch of things happened, and now we're in a mess with our friends.
That seems too simple.
Simple is good. It sneaks up on you, makes you smile. Maybe that should be enough once in a while.
Simple it is.
No. No. Yeah, the shield is worth way more than the sword. Never gonna use that. Am I never gonna use that? There's only two people who can, and he fucked off, so yeah, I'm not gonna use it. That's not great. Probably just sell off a bunch of this one stuff just because I've got no real use for it. Stage, no. How much of this am I ever going to use? That's never going to get used. Is it? Health down there, folks. No. Let's just get rid of stuff I'm never going to use. Yeah, that was a great sword. Just that double question myself for a moment there. That's actually not bad. I might keep that for Fenris. Electricity damage, which is interesting. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, requires dual weapon. Definitely not then. Again, of course, dual weapon, so definitely. Just think of it. Let's quick scan all the shops because it's been a while. It might have changed. Might not. I think the shops are determined by when you start the act. Or it might be every time you level up. Got stuff resets. I don't know. Pretty little thing. No. It's not terrible, but no. Hygienic backbiter. No. Shall I call? Nope. It's definitely not. No. So, okay. Armor, 12 what? Yeah. 4. No. No. Okay, that in mind, the now space open, so we're gonna watch tonight and load out. But I assume I had to gang things again. That's why I was getting attacked by the Bottle of she. That seems like another bunch of foreign cultists.
Let's finish this. Another ball. That's enough. Nothing to worry about.
It's a pretty evening, don't you? 3.
I could come up with some Prince line at that point. Sure, it's always a pretty evening when I'm with you now. That would be cringe, like I said, so I won't say that. Because I have no game. Honestly, I'm weirdly happy about that, actually.
I'll deal with this.
Not having any of that. Thank you very much.
That's enough. So much blood. What? Worry about.
Anything? Probably expect things from slightly higher level enemies. Dominated worker. Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, follow a she. I've taken more damage than I realised. Actually, I'm gonna die if I don't heal. No loot. Any of them? Okay. Right, that was worrying.
I wish we could do without places like this. I really do.
Okay. Looks like I'll get it otherwise. Not quite enough. I think I need one more fight against the followers of She, but unfortunately, this was the last place to check. Oh, the Canary sword. Right, okay. There's definite issue there, but it seems to have worked out alright. How did I not notice that was hanging there before?
I hear the champion of Kirkwall's killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made from their bones. And I hear she uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat.
You really believe everything you hear, don't you?
You look familiar, Canary.
Tal Vashoth, once of the Wounded Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them. It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
Does Maras mean something?
It means nothing. I have no role, except for what I choose.
Is that good or bad?
It just is.
So, interested in some work?
Yes, but not with you.
Why?
I do not work for those with titles. They do not have jobs, they have causes. When you stand for more stand against you.
I'm surprised to see any Kunari or Tal Vashoth in the city.
The Kunari died with the Arishok, as they believed they were meant to. Many Tal Vashoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my skill.
Yeah, makes sense.
It is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
Farewell then.
Panehedan, Sira Hawk.
The whole city's getting so hush-hush these days.
Well, surprised. The a barmaid? Huh. Interesting.
Another time, friend Hawk. Many of them, hopefully.
Need a little special something for that special someone.
Yeah, I know you sell poisons. Have a look. Daggers, but they suck. Some armor, but it sucks. By the way, did I pick any? No accessories. Sell that. Sure, you got poisons. Not buying any. Well, let's talk to Varric.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
Any news in the city I should know about?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing.
Okay then.
One thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Oh, yep, wrong way. But yeah, that teleported me through the bar, which is kind of what I was counting on. And I think I already heard all that. So, no. Henry's. Let's swap these in. Okay, let's level them up. You should be just strength. And what do we want? I have no idea what I want is. Gonna be in the right. Maybe it's here. Sense. Enemies. Enemies suffer more pain when fight the warriors than would fight anyone else. Right, yeah, reduces damage resisted by 10% to basic and by 50% to crits. Oof. I shall have that. Yes. Bastion is. We're still raising his cunning as well at the moment. And Anders. Yeah. 2 magic, 1 willpower. Obviously what I want is yeah, this, which I can't get. It is frustrating. I also want that. Basically I need one of these, I think. So instead we go over here and we get galvanism. That's the that'll do. And inventory. So for enemies, we got some new two-handed weapons. I actually think that the axe he has right now is better. So critical damage, physical damage increased 10%, so 5% less than the increase from the fire damage on the dragon's breath is true, but also has a flat 14 on top. So actually, so let's assume the 15% is immediate. So that's 5.1. So it's now at 39 plus 14 is 53. Wow, that took me a long time to get through. Yeah, 53 flat damage. That is very, very nice. And obviously crit is a percentage increase on your base damage. So actually that plus 15% critical damage, I think, is less impressive. On the other hand, this is really good. It's like, no, lower critical damage but higher critical chance, so he's going to do it more often. Attack speed, so he'll get more opportunities to do it. More strength, so he does more damage. Bonus stamp, oh, that's really, really good. I am absolutely sticking that on him. Yeah, there's no reason why I'd change that. He's currently got Malcolm's Honor. Promise. I don't see why I Give him freedom over Malcolm's. Yeah, Malcolm's that +3 to all attributes on its own is like, yep, that's better than anything got. I could probably do with giving them some better stuff though. But they're also not my main party, so I'm not that fast. We're just gonna do that and kick him back out again. Go back to my actual party.
You really believe everything you hear, don't you?
You should hear the stories Varric's telling about you. That man is a ton of silver, I swear.
He would be very pleased to hear that, I think. Which he did because he was right there. This should be the last one of these. Oof, flat out exploded them, huh? Yeah. I thought that was going to be the last one of those. Well, we've got a fight there. We shouldn't get into a fight up here. Means we need to go elsewhere in the city to find... elsewhere in Lowtown to find another fight. Shouldn't be in the alienage, so he isn't really. We need to head over to the south side. Oh, here we go. Now this really should be the last one. What? Oh yes, there we go. The slight delay between when I thought the fight was over and when it apparently actually was. So kind of what? Direction to the followers of She base. She rules and we follow. This order must be known. Protect the lair from the others of Lowtown. Follower of She. Never seen that film. I guess I didn't watch a lot of, you know, kind of classic horror films. I haven't watched a lot of... Huh. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of horror films in general. Look, the only thing I know about She is Ursula Andress plays She, I believe. And she was probably most famous as the first Bond girl. It's like suddenly my damage is really fallen off. some reason. Oh well. Should also save going in here. That's dead. Damn it.
I'll deal with it. There. Now you fall. Let's finish this. How about you?
Might not actually be it. Even though the fight stopped, it's like that still might not actually be it. So I've been in enough of these to know that you can quite often trigger a bunch of smaller fights afterwards in the same area. We assume nothing. Ignoring it, I'm pretty sure Varric's got a level up all the way. Yeah, that's everything. That's one's done. Just deal with that. Varric, all cunning. It's kind of his job is actually to do damage, though it's nice if he does. I really should think about giving him Constitution actually, because his health is annoyingly low and he does die a lot on me. Okay, I'll get power for you. Get Harmony next, so we can get the speed upgrades. Oh no, that's L. I don't think you buy those, I think you just have them. That's my understanding of how that... Oh, door. Okay, we're done here. Should be 3 of these. Which leaves... yeah. Docks. Because Docktown, for some whatever reason, doesn't actually have one. So let's roam the docks at night. Sleep. Yeah, the one thing I feel is really missing from my toolset is I don't have any AoE attacks. So I was kind of by myself surrounded at times, so it's like, well... Now, to be fair, it's not like there are no hello. Yeah, what was I saying? It's not like there actually no AoE attacks. I just have 4 rogues, but I just didn't get any of them. They're not really attacks, they're just things that can be used on groups. Get yourself out of some trouble. Not abilities. So no, that's not both. Why did I even look at that? Yes, you. Rush. Knocks down. You can actually get to do some damage. You have the furry things, but I don't do any of those. Yeah, don't have any extra points here, but yeah, well, I think I made the right choices. What I picked. Have I unequipped something? My damage has fallen off, it feels like. Very rapidly.
That should do.
The Kno sword. Continue running around up here just so I get this all cleared out, and then we can use the disused passages to swap areas. Maybe she's back all of a sudden for some reason. Well, that's annoying. Also, Varric. Varric v Varric, huh? I've got enough that... There we go. Oh, apparently I didn't have anything because I used fucking before. Fine. Yeah, just saw them level up in Meryl. Level. Right, let's level everyone up again. Right, am I pumping everything in Dex? No, I don't think so. Yeah, you need it. Yeah, I'll get more stuff on her, which would be nice. When I started this game, I was kind of thinking that Aveline was not going to be my buddy. That we were not going to get on. And it's like, nope, she's maxed out and I'm not try to manipulate that or anything at all. We just really get along. Aveline is fucking great. I really like her as a character. Yeah, there we go. Sustain, huh? We want all of those. Can't be used at the same time as bravery, but we wouldn't be using bravery. I don't think I even learnt bravery. No, I didn't. Blah, blah, blah. Defense increase, damage reduction increases. I mean, that's just nice. And then, oh, I'm not sure I like that. But on the other hand, it'll keep Varric alive. And that will definitely help, because one problem I keep having is I do so much damage with Hawk that I get big enemies turning on me, because it's like, oh, no, we cannot let you live. Kind of deal. Just magic. Well, that magic stat is real high, ain't it? And anything buy right now. Wait, there's only one thing I really want is this. Wait, what? Why can I get that? Wait, that's not what I've been confusing myself about. And what is? Move heavily through the earth. No. Deals buff the other now. Inflicts more damage across a large area. I like the idea of that, but I don't think we really have the points. This is huge. And that from the inside. I was convinced I couldn't get that. This would really help though. Make life a lot better for her. Got guys. Next we're gonna get where is it? No. Yep, you get horror. That indicates a tactics upgrade for you. Enemy using attack type. Brings the magic. Stability. Power. You are done. I also had Aveline to fiddle with. I wanted to add a thing for synergy. No, I wanted to just replace this. The shield defense, we can have battle synergy. I mean, technically she might be able to do both, but then she can't use other stuff very well. So we need her to kind of save stamina. He's definitely set to range, yet he charges the fuck in. Very frustrating. Right, we check down there, nothing. Let's continue on east. View, there was nothing along here, was there? Was there? Nope. Moving on. Moving on. Alright, I want to look at this, and apparently it's just boarded up and we can't go in. That's stupid. Into the disused passage. I'm checking Benny's gear because I have not actually looked at it. Because it's almost actually useless, isn't it? Oh. I like that, but that is expensive. Yeah. I think that is getting bought. I can't not buy that. That's really good. But that's gonna cause me trouble. Because I don't think I can afford to buy that. Lord Bearing's Wall, huh? That doesn't look very good. 94 attack, not bad. 47 defense is... I mean, what's defense actually work out as? That can go. That's what Fenris had equipped previously. Ditch you. Carter's left hand. Seven attack, so up to, well, firstly increase base damage. Which is nice. 8-7 attack, 10 crit damage, immunity to knockback. Immunity to knockback is nice. Can reduce attack speed and movement speed. I don't really care too much about that. But then we have Carter's right hand. 8-7 attack, 4% crit chance, 10% critical damage, 5% chance stun. I think that combos pretty well. We also have Blade of the Many, which sucks. Why is that so expensive? I mean, I guess the +4 physical damage across 2 meters is a thing that it adds up, but generally it's just not actually really that good. No, I am ditching that. I really need to make up my mind about the Baron Arlon's gear. Yeah, I mean, I've been wearing a terrible amulet all this time, huh? But that we got no actual for. Not supposed to sell us for anything. Nah, but so I'll keep it for just a moment. That's just better, isn't it? Sword, 151 attack, 12% physical damage. I mean, I'd say Fade Share is not great, but Mountain Father and Edge of Night are actually both really good for her. And they have the 2 slots. As Fade Fury isn't going to get any better. Fade Fury is stuck at where it is, whereas these 2 can improve and get even better than they are. A +3 spirit damage across 2 meters is quite nice. This, on the other hand, I just don't think is that good for her. The threat generation is nice. The rest of it I don't really care about. Attack speed on Aveline's not that handy. Enemies cannot dodge attacks. She's not there to do damage. Well, I do keep increasing her strength, so she does a fair bit, but it's not her purpose. She's not there to damage. Shield, on the other hand, I think this is really good, but she has knockback immunity already. That has 2 slots, which is very nice. Gives some health and damage resistance, and got very good armor rating. And that is... I wouldn't say that's especially good. Better than what she has. Still, I'm kind of...
Don't ask where it comes from and you'll get the best. That's what you want, isn't it?
There's usually something hiding around here. I definitely need money. Because I have... If I looked at the Black Employer in this act, I'm not sure I have. Okay. Aveline, you do. Let's take that off. No traps today. And doesn't seem like there's actually anything over here today.
Should have let the Canary take over.
Charming. We come up the other side of the docks. And I think that would have reset fight spawns. Admittedly, it's not much looking like it at the moment. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Last time I jumped to him. I think I did. I assume I did. Right there. I keep saying it, but God bless that movement speed mod I installed. Keep it outside the battle so it doesn't actually give me a unfair advantage when fighting. But sure as heck helps a lot when it comes to just, you know, but just general traversal is painfully slow in this game. Quite helps them quite a bit actually. Now there we go. Raining it in. Direction to the Raining Men base. No one takes backwards fight for the hours. We start in the docks. There'll be no rest until the city's leased in our hold. Lease master. Lovely name. I need to take a break. Ads about to start any moment now, so I'll be back in a few minutes after some ads. See you soon. Right, I am back. Loot, loot, loot. Right, we have a destination. Again? Okay. Into this alley. Well, alley. It's an alley. Ah. So she's still there, that's not helpful. Okay, I want to show you. Woodman's Ire. Did I not just pick... Oh, there it is. Weapon and shield. It's not better than what she has. That is not going to be all of the fight, because there's barely anyone there. I just need to run around corners where I'll find them, I imagine. Unless I'm horribly mistaken. I'm not horribly mistaken, but mistaken. Like, surely there's enemies found here, right? Yep.
What a waste.
Oops. Did I not kill this one? Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Okay, cool. And that's that gang cleared out. Okay. What? Okay, that's weird. I entered nowhere near there. Okay, let's get out of here. And we go back to Lowtown? Is that the last gang? I don't think I've... No, I think we did do Lowtown. I think it's Hightown we didn't finish. I'm always facing the wrong way. Comes to these. They're both dead. And I've got a thing in the way, so. But I know there's a mod you can install to make your junk sell for more cash. So obviously it's getting tempting because I know I don't have enough money for the stuff I want to get. So my mail is so good. There we go. Dark is the Crimson Reaver's base. And will be our salvation in this new home. High time is out at the beginning in the lair. Know it, know you belong. The bleeder. I'm gonna make you bleed, bitch. I've got loads of space. Not just full. Top shot brand. Oh, they're carrying Batlax. They're a mage. 102 attacks, crit shot, 10%. That's alright. Go in any of these doors. Well, that's bird gang done. That in mind, might as well head to the Hangman. Can't remember if she's there during the day or the night, so she might not actually be here.
removed another bunch of lowlifes. It's a shame.
What gold? Fast XP.
Threat helps. Take this. Courtesy of the Friends of Red Jenny.
What? Oh, now I've got 2 of them. Well, that's weird. Okay. Yep, she's left, so we're done.
Knight Commander Meredith's gone a bit mad. I hear she sees enemies everywhere these days.
Nonsense. Meredith's the best thing that's ever happened to this city. She keeps us safe. Drinking men.
Okay, let's head out. Yeah, bone pit first. Oh, that's not good. Can't really lose my mouse. This way first. Yeah, this is not some animal doing this. You could almost believe there'd be dragons, but no, this was people. And I'll probably turn out to be wrong, and actually it's a fucking dragon. It's a fucking dragon. Okay. Okay, let's just make sure we got the right stuff on people. I'm actually tempted to stick a bow on her. Do we have anything that would be better for this particular fight? So, no, I don't think that would be better. We're going with what we have. Oh, you fuck. Aveline actually needing to heal. Frankly, so are you. Yeah, you really need to heal, bud. Oh, fuck me again? Oh, we are fucked. Okay, Avelin's down, and I don't have a way of resurrecting her. This fight's over. Yeah, what if anything could I have done better here? But the problem is, it just keeps swapping phases. Yeah, this is already over. Okay, what we're gonna do is the sensible thing. We're just gonna leave. I'm gonna loot first, but we are leaving. We are not doing this fight at this point in time. That was very problematic. Okay. Maybe I need to use a complete different party. But truth be told, I feel like Avelin's still the right person for the job.
Of them. Nathaniel Howe?
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you? Your handiwork here is much appreciated. How did you...
Delilah.
She figured things out then. Good. I should have spoken to you. The deep roads have proved to be quite dangerous. Your insight could have saved lives.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible.
We didn't go that deep, did we?
Ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the tide. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bartrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You trusted my turncoat of a brother, but thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic.
We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the Tig.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the Warden Commander spared the Architect, we thought the ensuing struggle among the Darkspawn might make the deep roads safer. The Warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear, but it seems they were wrong.
Who is the Architect?
The Architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
We should bring your sister the good news.
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live.
No, agreed. If that's the case, you gotta go for him, right?
We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Before I help you, I'd like to know why the Wardens were here in the first place.
I promise to keep some matters secret. I will not disgrace my family any further by oath-breaking. But you have my word, your efforts will be well compensated.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
Protecting the foolish from themselves.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
And go back. Oh, what was that? Eyelash. Oh. Random wall of fire just happening to be there. Okay.
Master Hao, you live.
Temerin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth.
Champion, well met. I never expected to find you here a second time. I'm a warden now. I couldn't sit by, knowing Darkspawn still swarmed beneath our feet.
Hope you don't mind, Warden, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
Oh, I'm not asking that.
How did you manage to get Qunari explosives?
These aren't Qunari explosives. They're Dwarven made, and don't you forget it.
Temerin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's Keep.
Aye, and that he did. Before the sudden Qunari forced him into hiding.
What were you going to do with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the Tig you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
Corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore. It's not even my birthday.
Temerin, the way behind us is clear. Both of you send word to the Wardens in case we don't make it.
Of course. Thank you again for your aid, Champion.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
I don't think I want to pull that lever. You know what? I'm gonna save. Let's give it a yank. I'm pretty sure this will set off the explosives though. Or not. Maybe I did want to pull that lever though.
I fear we have come all this way for nothing. But my fallen comrades will be avenged. The Darkspawn are here.
They made ogres way too easy in this game.
First time since I've been down here. I don't sense a single Darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
You're silent. It's a longsword, for fuck's sake. Achievement. I got your back, whatever that means. Ah. Mace. Doesn't seem very good. I guess that was it for here. What are levers? Okay, next quest. Wounded Ghost.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz.
Ah!
Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back. Now you're going to die for what you've done.
I don't think we will.
I think that's enough. That.
That it? I'm not even getting any loot. You cheap little bitch. Let's go up first. I always go down. It's always the wrong way.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
Hey, what did you do to my men? I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams.
Oh dear.
Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
No. It's getting sold. No, that's just a tree.
I am here.
What does he say?
That should do.
I love Twin Fang. It's really, really nice move. It's obviously, it's not as good as Assassinate, but it's the cooldown on it. So cooldown 20 seconds, whereas Assassinate is 40. But I can do 2 Twin Fang for every Assassinate. Very useful. No sword. Good. It's just crap loot. Just check. There shouldn't be anything there. Here. Just stand and have a shot. Up. Okay, grenades. I've never used a grenade once, but okay. Go up. No, we'll go left first. Embryo. Pile of bones. Now we go up here. That much is still going to be here. Unusual, I normally get attacked by Tel'Vashov here.
I'm not the outdoors type. The sooner we're back in the city, the happier I'll be.
That good is said.
Places hunger for people to find them, no matter how disagreeable the denizens.
Okay, that's pants. No. Oh, God, I think I want all of these. That's offloaded junk that got me nothing. Oops. Yeah, that's worse than what she already has. That's not awful. Okay, so Ring of the Ferryman, 2 magic, 9 mana regen, 24% fire damage, 24% electricity damage, and immunity to stun. That's very nice. Bent it, belt, and 7 deadly cinch. I mean, I think what she has is really, really good. I think that's better than Kirsten's belt. The damage resistance, magic resistance is nice, but it's not very big. Right, bringing the ferryman would be genuinely nice. I think this is really, really good. I think that would go. I think this would go on a lot of people, but I think it would be especially great for Meryl. Go and place that. God, why is she wearing that? Think of unheeded wisdom. Terrible for her. Yeah, this is really, really good. I really, really want it. It will still be there. But yeah, I need to now question what I'm carrying. That I'm absolutely going to get because it's really, really good. The problem is getting the money for that and the other stuff. It's going to be trouble. I see. It does kind of make me question, do I just cheat myself some money? But it's like, no. That's... The point is they price things deliberately so that you can't just buy everything that's really good in the game. Come back up here anyway, so complex. Okay, and let's go the right way. So I know this rumble's here. Okay, we are almost done here on the Wounded Coast. I'm really disappointed I didn't get anything for that Everett's Marauder guy. Look, I got ripped off there. Up through. Well now, American Scrolls, first aspect. First scroll is marked with the chasing chieftain's station. My daughter was taken by the caster. My legion met him. He pried from his blood scroll, some horror did inhabit him instead. My legion could not contain him. I asked for a seal, whatever the fate. First he paid scholar. Second scholar fed him with archaic script and phrasing, but the red ink remains somehow rare. Finding a symptom, no vial can contain you. One of three, separating prevention. I'm bound but case I must not follow. Truth will hold you, for that is what truth does. Second scroll ends with a crude mapping of handprint in red, the little finger severed at the first knuckle. Been added to the map, okay. Okay, that's this entire area covered, and whatever this thing is, it's not here. It might have been added to the overall map. It has not. Okay. We are not starting that right now. I know there's bad shit going on in Sundermount.
Watch your back around those Templars. Word is, they're gunning for you, Hawk.
What happened to the homeless one here?
To bring many of us home, if we want to go. I wonder.
Rule of thumb. If the criminal runs to the sewers, he's gone.
Alone with the dark. And that's how we like it.
Ah, he's gone. So that was the guy? Or maybe it wasn't. Says I need to pay a visit to Anders anyway, don't I? Oh, great. No sword.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is
Bella.
completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful, now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Are you in trouble?
Not personally, but I grow less hopeful each day. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
There's still one good mage left in the city.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Foreshadowing. Save, and I'm gonna have to take another break. It'll be my last one for tonight, so I will be back in a couple of minutes after some ads. See you soon. Okay, I've no idea what this is. Let's go steal everything. Why are they always so poor? Why am I killing Templars? Other than apparently they're enemies here. Galahad's Helm. Yeah, useless to me. As it's useless to me. To me. Funny how that works. It is.
But now the city has no ruler. What are we to do?
Yeah, talking to Anders is always problematic. Unfortunately, I know.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Don't mean to be mean, but
I'm glad you finally understand that.
I can't help mages like this. Not while I am everything the Templars fear about magic. I need to be free of this curse.
What must we do?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones
well, I
who
don't
have
have feminists in the
reverse
party.
spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need,
Anders.
but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Where would we find Celepetre?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Ew. We can't just buy it somewhere.
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
We're not looking for virgin's blood or the tongue of a hanged man or anything, are we?
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Winter's End party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
Okay, okay. We've got 2 locations now.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Kuroshek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
That would be nice.
An upstanding citizen such as yourself.
He'd need quite a snark, but it'd be a bit blunt.
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kuroshek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I was told to come here to get the gem. Why would you think I have it?
You have it. Or you can take us to whoever does. That's what I think. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
You're not going anywhere.
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall in Gamlen's house?
Motherfucker. He's had it the entire time. Okay, okay, it's not that big a deal. To be fair, it's not actually that big of a deal.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the Cellar Petre. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
Okay. Mel drops out the party temporarily. We're not auto leveling here. We're auto level. Yeah, do we need 2 magic? 1 willpower? Could always do with more mana. No, still not there. Awesome. Should have gotten that. Absolutely aces ago.
That should do it.
This is it. The Cellar Petre should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
I don't like the looks of this. Done. Watch your step.
Nick Kirkwood. It's well known to the Vale's Finn and Kirkwood. More wonder given the suffering in the city. But we discovered the Magisters were deliberately thinning it even further. Need the city demon can contact even normal men. They seek the Black City to compound the madness of the previous efforts. So there's something else. We found the chamber where the Veil is at its thinnest. Long since looted, but the power's still there. Tonight, we'll go there. Pray for us. Pray for us all. Free.
Lead the way.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Trap!
Oh. I went, oh no, I ran onto it. Get off it quickly. Hello?
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
That should do it.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Hey. I need to go. Bone pit. Fuck. Yeah, that might not be as bad as it seems. Holy shit, that's expensive. 104 mana stamina. I'm convinced that's what I want. Nature damage, spirit damage. I mean, I think that would be good for Anders, but yeah, I'm not buying that. That's way too expensive. You, on the other hand, yeah. That damage is really bad. Damage increase is very nice. Okay, the armor amount is low. The defense is really good. No. I definitely I can get much better gloves, but no. Wait, those are magic anyway. Ooh, that's quite nice. And this is like, yes, this I want. This I want. No wish it. +1 to all attributes. Critical hits means it's done. That's really nice. Oh, brass. +1 to all. Immunity to flanking. I think that'd be great for Aveline. Aye.
Worthy of an invitation, you know.
So much money.
They search the sewers for the Emporium, and accost poor urchin.
Good to see you again, sir. May I say?
I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
You've allowed Sandor to remain. He seems very happy.
I think Bianca's gotten scratched. You know, you play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. Might want to watch that.
It's a short tail. I'm sure nobody notices.
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders. Coming to the Hangman later?
What? Social life than I do. It definitely said I had a new letter.
It's been years, and it's still difficult going into Mother's room. I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memoirs. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they? I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Back to the merchant's life, I suppose?
It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall. Make no mistake. But I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandals' future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
Almost tempted to go along with you.
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you, but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais. It seems the
Liliana,
Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial Court. Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
There was something I was thinking about that I wanted to put something into. Do with more ruins, couldn't I? Keep saying that, and I keep not enchanting anything. Nope. Nope. Apparently nothing at night. What did you do that for?
You must understand, Sister Glinda. I want grandchildren. Jatia is my only child, and she's not getting any prettier.
You've done a great... You must be patient, my dear. I'm sure Jatia has a wonderful personality.
What man cares about personality?
Quite a few of us?
Gaze be upon you.
History of the Chantry, Chapter 4. Guards present at the death of Andraste were right to feel despair. It is believed that the prophet's execution angered the Maker, and he turned his back on humanity once more, leaving the people of Thalos to suffer in the dark. In these dark times, mankind scrambled for light, any light. Some found comfort in demonic cults for promised power and riches in return for worship. Others prayed to the old gods for forgiveness, begging the great dragon to return to the world. Still others fell so low as to worship the Darkspawn, forming vile cults dedicated to the exaltation of evil in its purest form. It is said that the world wept as its people begged for a saviour who would not come. Andraste's followers, however, did not abandon her teachings when she died. The cult of Andraste rescued their sacred ashes from the courtyard in Mirathos after her execution, stealing them away to a secret temple. The location of that temple has long been lost, but the ashes of Andraste served as a symbol of the enduring nature of the faith of the Maker. Humanity could earn the Maker's forgiveness despite his grievous insult to him. With time, the cult of Andraste spread and grew, and the chant of light took form. Sing this chant in the four corners of Thalos, it was said, and the world would gain the Maker's attention at last. The chant of light spread. The cult of Andraste became known as the Andrastian Chantry. Those who converted to the Chantry's beliefs found it their mission to spread Andraste's word. There were many converts, including powerful people in the Imperium and in the city-states of what is now Orlais. Such was the power of the Maker's word that the young King Dracon undertook a series of exalted marches meant to unite the city-states to create an empire solely dedicated to the Maker's will. The Orlesian Empire became the seat of the Chantry's power, the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux, the source of the movement that birthed the organised Chantry as we know it today. Dracon, by then Emperor Dracon I, created the Circle of Magi, the Order of Templars, and the Holy Office of the Divine. Many within the Chantry revere him nearly as equal with Andraste herself. The modern Chantry is a thing of faith and beauty, but it is also a house of necessity, protecting Thalos from powerful forces that would do it harm. But the Grey Warden protect the world from the blights, the Chantry protects mankind from itself. Most of all, the Chantry works to earn the Maker's forgiveness so that one day he will return and transform the world into the paradise it was always meant to be. This was fair advantage of the TV.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was provoked.
The people want to know which side you favor. It weakens you.
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker is merciful, he will help them find peace. We can only be waiting when they do.
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Orsino and the Knight Commander will tear Kirkwall apart.
They will try. I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
I am your
You've been good to
humble
me.
servant.
You honor me.
So I'll
The
respect
Divine
her.
is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Could we keep the Exalted marching to a minimum? I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
Yep.
The voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name. Only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
Hmm. Yes. Okay, so I'm confused by something. There's that crest. Doesn't seem to have popped up anything. No, I don't have any junk. Okay. Okay, is that actually better than what she has? It's not bad. I mean, honestly, that's quite decent. But honestly, I think what she has now is better. So yeah, I'm gonna start that. Heart of the Many. I don't think this is very good. Yeah, so I think we could sell that. Skepticism. I don't actually want to sell that. You can go. You can go. You can go. Actually keep that. Oh, I'd hope for a better one. This level. This. It's terrible. Health regen, mana regen, getting rid of it. You could do with a much better second ring, but this is not it. I mean, honestly, that actually is better than what she currently has. That's weak. +1, so I'll keep hold of that for the moment. Just clear up my inventory of this crap. Oof, I really need to pee.
Always a pleasure to meet the champion of Kirkwall. If you need anything at all, let me know.
You don't need to call me that.
Mercy, sir. Mercy. I've done nothing wrong.
You harbored a known apostate.
What crime is feeding my cousin? She was whipped, half starving.
It is a crime against the Maker. The Sentinel is... Intruders! Deal with them.
I need to be forgiven. You started this.
I thought I was dead. I just let her stay the night.
Oh my god, man. Well, remembered, Varric. I had not spotted this.
What do you want now?
I found this note on a thug who attacked me. It mentions your wallet mallet.
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
A Venadar.
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. You certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
Oh. Oh. Thank you, Gamma.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
I know Leandra, and she'd be absolutely glowing from all the praise that's been heaped on you. I don't say this often, but with Bethany locked in the gallows, you're the only real family I have left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave. Single-handedly saved the city from the heathens. The Viscount should have paid me a finder's fee.
Yeah. Honestly, you're not wrong.
The Venadar tree is where we need to go. I can't believe they used the wood from a Vanandal tree to make this wallop mallet.
I said Venadar a moment ago.
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Did someone ask you to give this to me?
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
Okay, you could have.
It's like a treasure hunt.
See, it definitely said, oh, right. Docks at night. Why at night? Interesting place for that to be. Spatty's Fish Guttery. I'm expecting crabs.
Come on, let's go search for those crates.
I don't like the looks of this.
Nicola Kirkle. A recent trove was uncovered. This one was big. Perhaps the Archon's visitation chambers. Other tomes is on the market. Even the simple feds know something is amiss. They raised the prices of the frenzied collectors. Looks like they sold a copy of the Fel Grimoire. Daddy would lie. How could he know that tome is a mere legend? It's real, then what a forgotten one. This journey has taken us to many strange places, made us reevaluate many former truths. Where will it end? Or Band 3?
Looks like we found the crates.
Something seems off.
It's a trap!
That's very nice.
I'm surprised they sent so many men just to capture someone like Gamlen.
It's time to end this charade.
Well, I'm not finished looting the place. Yeah, it's all junk, unfortunately, but, well, what do you expect, really? Hey. Nope, half expected to get jumped immediately outside, but nope. Oh, yeah. Yes, here, so let's get out and get to wherever this last destination is. think. Fuck, so. No, can't get that open. First. And now let's go the other way.
So Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
You never told me you had a cousin.
I have a cousin? Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bitch killed him.
What's a Mekkel?
My brother. Mekkel was my brother, and you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawke for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight.
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem.
Alright, pause. Snooze.
Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father?
I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't throw away the chance if I were you.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, and now I've run all the way back round. Just to make sure there wasn't anything hiding the corner. Okay. Okay. Doesn't mean they
I
go.
realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
You're bad at this, but...
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
And with that, oh sweet Christ, yep. That is going to be it for tonight. Oh, I need to be so badly. Right, I will be back tomorrow around 8 PM UK time. ish, maybe, for 4 more hours of Dragon Age 2. And thank you very much to everyone who's been watching. I hope you've had a good time, and I hope that I'll see you next time. Ta-ta for now.